Alright. Oh, my mic is so far away. I accidentally just spooked my dog. Good morning, all. How are we doing? As you can tell, I still do not have a voice, really. It will get there. Eventually, maybe tomorrow.
Here's Bobby.
And there we go. There's the ads. Okay. New controller feels weird. It's heavy. Oh. Oh. There we go. Um. Where are we going? Oh, hey. It's actually registering the glyphs properly. Thought it was doing Xbox before. I don't remember. Weird. Find the haunting. Yeah, I'm registering this as having had those glyphs. The game just literally told me to update my controller. Get the next gen. I don't need that.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fade
What?
Explorer.
Dear, it's poor Reld.
Okay. Wait. Trapper. Okay, so he's just leaving stuff. Well, they actually already have. We're just gonna potion. The vibrations on this controller are intense.
Spite didn't like fighting them.
Hmm? I guess. What is this one? Wait, what are you? Your duration and blast. Only have one area ability. They're all duration. Where's duration? What are you? Oh, I'm in combat.
One, don't ask me why.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
I don't think it's worth it given that I have the duration thing for all of the abilities I have being of the same type. Okay. Let's... Borgoth. What have you to say?
Brings music from the depths.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
No, no, no.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
And back we go, I guess. Find hauntings in the crossroads. I just said I'm not gonna use this helmet. Heals 100 on kills. Crit cry implies necrosis or chilled. Surprisingly, the glyphs changing to what I'm familiar with is actually confusing me a bit just because of the X button. Into the crossroads. This isn't like the other owl statues.
There's a haunting.
Oh.
They attack from a distance!
Knockback, projectile launcher, rejuvenating, sadistic. Okay. Ooh. You. Is he a rogue? I don't know how rogues do. Come here. Give me your stuff. Chuck your resistance into the ground even more, if it's possible. Getting 2 mana on hit. That's real good.
What tidings?
I did
We
the
finished
thing.
off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not. You have defeated a dragon.
I've defeated many
It was
dragons.
Possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention.
I forget what I was waiting for. Oh yeah, I was gonna get plus 50 mana on a ring, and that's it. Yo, I'm actually enjoying it a lot. I'm tempted to do a second playthrough of it afterwards just to see how Rogue plays. Like, it's a good game. There's a couple of instances where it's like, I don't have anything against people that like gender politics are like their thing. I just, there's tactful ways of approaching it in this game, and there's times that it is not tactful. That bothers me. It's just like kind of ham-fisted into your face. But like other than that, I really don't have any complaints. There's always gonna be, you know, bad writing versus good writing, and like what you should do versus what you shouldn't. But I don't think it really detracts from the game, and there's been far less of the super aggressive things like that than you expect from how it initially seems. Once it kind of hits its pinnacle, it just kind of is what it is. No one cares anymore, as far as I've seen. Fang Scorcher. Is this another dragon? Arlathan.
We need that
You hate
report
IRL
Ireland was
politics in your fantasy game, so you'll think you'll avoid it. Fair.
Get all your god-killing implements right here. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it
Leveling
in the
up strength
bud.
right now. Jim,
Don't let them
noise.
stir up anything worse.
Hey, get
I'll
Pump
give
that
you a rough
iron,
location
get them
where we sighted
gains.
them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Hmm. Something strange about them. Do not approach unless necessary. Elven gods and Tevinter gods. 9 elven gods, 7 Tevinter gods. Lines up because Mythal was murdered before Arlethan's destruction, and Finral was Finral. We're pretty sure Elgranon, Day, Night, Sun, Tyranny, Lordship, Fatherhood, Vengeance. He just wants all the worlds, doesn't he? Lucanus, Dragon of Night. Or Lucican, Dragon of Night. Gillenane, Hala, Navigation Monsters. Razikale, Dragon of Mystery. Silas, Fire, the Hearth, Home. Toth, Dragon of Fire. June, Craft and Invention. Earthemiel, Dragon of Beauty. We're still arguing about Dirthamane. Secrets, Demont, Dragon of Silence. Secrets, Silence, makes sense. Falundin, Death. Zazikel, Dragon of Chaos. Death causes chaos. Chaos causes death. Andril, the Hunt. Andoriel, Dragon of Slaves. Andril, Andoriel sound alike, I guess. Added in Nev's handwriting. If it helps, do not like toads. Did Dirthaman? What? What? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that outlandish. Where are we going here? Ooh, new area. Oh yeah. Wait, this is alright. Here's the problem child.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your
Okay.
first real dragon fight.
It is not. You are wrong there.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathus?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Okay.
I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Okay.
Got it. Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Again, No tact.
Hey,
No, shut up. You just said to keep your mouth shut, and then you start talking. No thanks. There aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Night Fang and circle around wherever it lands. You can hide near its hoard. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try. Night Fang can howl to keep the dragon confused and then hamstring it so that I can get the shots I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off.
Lucanus, I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Dash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
This child. I swear.
Hang on.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight a dragon. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
We're all gonna die. I've been hearing that since the 2000s, actually. Yep.
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Oh, so you're allowed to ask stupid questions. But then we get attitude and the sass put back on us when we ask stupid questions. Got it. I do wish there was like lanterns or something in this game. Cause like, it do get a little bit dark and you're still supposed to be exploring these areas.
Did you hear that? Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles. Wait. Here?
Ooh.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Oh, you're just waiting. Okay. Excuse me.
Scorcher? They only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow, to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Welcome back from ads. I apparently missed a chest out there. I'm not allowed back up. We should be able to come back to the area though after this quest. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Ramarluk Boshvatari Brock. We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Arcane Astrolabe. An elven artifact that guides a meditating user to know their place among the stars. Whether that knowledge is boon or curse for the individual is to discover and decide. I found a ball of stars.
Watch the fire!
Please cover on the left. Move!
It's
All right,
just
she knows we're
fire.
here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Okay. That was such a slow moving fireball. It was like crawling.
More on Tom.
Oh. There were more on Tom. Okay. Well, this is fine. Oh, it tracks a little bit. I don't know why it always does that. Dramatic zoom in. Am I supposed to hit it? No. The heck? Okay. Nice shot, buddy. Ooh, that hurt. Back up it goes. I kinda wish it would tell me the level of the dragon. Oops. Mistakes were made. What, you gonna do a giant mortar again? Yep. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Okay. Oh, and that wasn't on a critical spot? Ooh. Give me that toesy. This one. Yes. Oh, broke your toe. Sorry. Not sorry.
Still in one piece.
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she
Cool.
had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
I have to wait for the dragon to disintegrate. There we go. At least I know over the course of a long battle. No, I'm good. I actually don't even need to focus for dragon fights anymore. They're just a little bit of a war of attrition. Because I have things. Normally I have 2 healers, so that was why this one was a little bit more dicey. And the taunt only lasts for like 5 seconds if I need to get the dragon off of me. But it is what it is.
Let me know.
Silas the Hearthkeeper. Silas, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people's domestic goddess. When the truth was more complicated, our explorations suggest that Silas was most likely elevated to the ranks of Evanuris for her work as an architect and designing and building Arlethan itself. Arlethan's legendary wonders were of her design, you don't say, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Silas likely worked closely with June, the artisan. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few, and there is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlethan, where the Veil Jumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps. In one place, the destruction of a name appears to have been ordered by Elgarnon himself. Best to not jump to conclusions until more evidence is found.
When you're ready to get out of here.
I'll probably be in neutral good alignment. Ooh, unique fire. I get fire resistance, but if I use a fire ability, I apply burning to me and all nearby enemies. No thank you. I'd rather just not take damage. I haven't really thought of backstory all that much. I'm really shallow when it comes to it. If you want me to provide some backstory, I can. Otherwise, it's probably just gonna be an adventure with some adventuring guild association somewhere, taking a job, kind of just wanders about the world looking for people who need help. Oh, I don't murder hobo. I have only gotten a singular chance to murder Hobo, and the party still didn't do it. You do not have to worry about murder Hobo with me. But yeah, just like connections to a local adventuring guild. Kind of just out on my own.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Well, let's go. Get out my party. So you want strength, focus, enlightenment? They're to be helpful. Just to be helpful.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time?
He wants a good fight. It's typically Goku. Like, he wants a good fight. He's just not stupid about it.
We get to do it again?
Don't make me regret this.
Oh, I will be astonishingly well behaved.
Yes, Goku, I can work with that. Good.
Dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Arntom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this.
Is this I use anything to my advantage or let my enemy power up?
I can get stuck in arguments. Needing things
No,
to be a
I don't let
certain
my enemy power up. If they're too stupid to not come at me with full strength or preparing properly, that's on them. Unless we're in like an arena kind of setting where it's like this is just a for fun fight. There's good actual discrepancy between you know, hey, I'm gonna actually take this dude down, or yeah, I'll give you a senzu bean and then fight my son. But yeah, it's more of a tactical mindset, not a I want to wait to see what you do because ooh, big bad fight thing. I'm probably gonna do Way of the Open Hand. Which might be core. I don't remember.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending.
He'll probably be about my age.
You have the freedom to let yourself
Have enough
feel
experience
things
to,
instead of
you know,
locking them down.
keep his own,
I mean,
but still kind of
you just
looking
killed a
for more.
dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
I'm not young enough to be like hot-headed
right.
and stumbling into every fight.
I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead.
I'll probably go basic and be like a wood elf or something. A little extra movement speed.
All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of
Because
Fortune.
normally I go with like a halfling or a gnome or something. Be tiny and reduce my movement speed.
Running.
But I'm no dragonborn due to lore. Okay. Yeah. I'll just do wood elf. Surprisingly, it is not a race that I've played before. Wait, Tosh, why are you still in my party? Where are we?
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Why are we all the way over here? We were just in Arlethan. What? What? I'm so confused. Punching trees to get stronger. So much the forest tells him to go get a job. That's hysterical. Wait, so I was over here. Am I... What? I'm so confused. Can I not go back and get that chest? With 2014 rules? Yeah, that's the rules that I know backwards and forwards. It should be fine. Did I really just miss that one box? I guess I did get the box that has my knife in it, so that's cool. But... okay, can't make that. Name. I'll DM you a name at some later point. I'm really bad at coming up with names. I typically use a generator of some kind to like come up with some semblance of a name and then stitch stuff together, but it takes me a bit. I'd have to stop stream for like 5 minutes while I do that. I could do it during an ad break or something. Literally plan to have a big list of names just in case. Good. I will be asking whose people's names are. I'm not sorry.
Smells wrong. Dead stuff.
I don't care, Tosh. Give me the boys.
Or burnt.
A lot of bad history in
I
Arlathan.
don't know.
War, blood magic. I'm sure some of that's stuck around.
Okay, where am I going? Yep. Trek. This way.
Just as Irulan said, Venatori, right over there.
Let's kick him out.
That was easy.
They've made a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They must have stolen it from somewhere, perhaps a nearby Dalish camp.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Run.
I've heard of the odd Venatori straying into Arlathan on the hunt for artifacts. Perhaps an ancient relic is what the gods are after.
Possible. If they left stuff around like Solus's orb, I wouldn't be surprised. Give me help.
That's the last of them.
This must mean we're headed the right way.
Heal, please.
Arlathan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on. Rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
I've already been through here. Oh, now you want me back up here? I'm so confused.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
They've just been breaking Illuvians. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hi. Were you just standing here?
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them
All right. Get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
That worked. Keep going.
You? Yeah. You. Zoka! It's been a bit. How are you doing?
Well done.
Been doing alright. Things are getting worse, but better at the same time. It's weird. That's life.
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan, and we need to stop it.
It's never just like, you know, universally good in a direction.
There.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
As they say in Battlestar Galactica, all of this has happened before and all of this will happen again. Fair. That is accurate. I'm glad to see you're still kind of trucking through it, though.
The bridge is out.
The Veil Jumpers work. Take out the breach and cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby.
Got your 1500 back in Rocket League? Nice, let's go. Ugh.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. I am the head of the statue. Oh, yeah, I can't see. Yeah. You'll see when Bobby gets out of the way. That red looks bad. Blood crystal, maybe. I am the head of the statue. Whoa. Scored a great zero boost goal against the 1600 who's in your lobby. Apparently there are not many 1500s playing at the moment. Interesting. That's also weird. Box. $100 MMR difference in GC is crazy. Yeah. I bet. What an odd statue.
Listen, hear that?
Sounds like like someone's in trouble. Come on.
Got on a 7-game win streak. Let's go.
I see more Venatori.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
The end is here. 7-game win streak in GC. Ooh, even better. It's coming apart. The Elvenon is doomed. The Deventer mages are making sure of that. We've never seen blood magic unleashed like this. They're destroying everything in sight. Future generations will only know us as a myth. An age remembered by ruins and ruins crumbling in the forest. Ooh. But the fools don't understand. It could get much worse. Their blood magic won't just vanish. The evil doesn't just disappear. It will fester forever, rotting away, spoiling Arlethan Forest for centuries to come. That we can do something about. If those of us left can align our energies, these wards will keep the blood magic at bay. It will never go away, but if we contain it, future elves might still call this place their home. Awesome. It sounds like everything's going alright, at least, or if there's enough of it that's going alright. Tolerable. Yeah. I mean, it's about as good as you're gonna get most of the time. It's very rare that somebody can say their life is all sunshines, puppies, and rainbows. No, give me that health back. That was not yours to take. PA wants you to get higher care. What does that mean? What does higher care entail? Oh, talk to somebody higher than her. Interesting. Does she think she just can't help you anymore? Or is it like something that is just out of her depth of knowledge? Days of death. Humble hands writing of new life that ends, of food, shelter, and what weather does to a body that can die. We barely lived beyond the fall. I don't say I have a scope of knowledge. That makes sense. It's good that she's transparent about that. Your strict dark personality. Yeah. I just think it's good that they know their limits and are willing to accept that. Because some people, like my GP, is not. And you have to push him in order to make sure you can get to a specialist. You often attract those people, which is what you like.
Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Placement's weird, but I think it's this one first. Right? Oh, no, it doesn't loop through. It's this one. Oh, it's not upside down. It looks like it is. How have I been? I've gone through way too many tissues the past 3 days. I'm still getting my voice back. But that is what this was. One. Moving back into my house today. You went to Mexico for New Year's? Is this not the right order? Is that supposed to be like in the middle or something? What is happening? Is it? Oh, there's one on the floor. That's why it looks off. How did I not see that? You saw a dog on a roof? Nice. So it's this one. Then this one. Then this one. And then this one. There we go.
Alright, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
Are you the only one left?
You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
Anything out here? Ooh.
Some
Nope.
papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Yeah, but where exactly? Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Weird. Maybe Strife and Irelin can make sense of this.
Oh, hi. I thought we'd have to go back.
Over here.
No, you don't say? I thought you were like over here somewhere. Wow.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping
No, it's just a bad coincidence.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Yo, what's up, Funk? Okay. I still don't have my voice back from being sick.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
You're not expecting the deep voice. I didn't expect to still have it by now, honestly. Caught you off guard. It's weird because it's not like my voice hurts or anything, it's just still like this. Oh, return to the lighthouse with Strife and Ireland.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Send your
I don't think I have enough junk to sell. To Docktown, I guess. I wonder if these are all the same quest, because that has happened before. Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. Friend of Minrathus. Ritual sites are marked on a crude map.
The message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
Floating blood crystals. Why?
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Where and how? The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage. Pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
In min Rathos. It's a trap.
Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there. To make the visit worth your while, watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Best cereal in
Missing buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all variety are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan, in particular, are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Ship got in yesterday. Are the Venatori... You've got a list of people with coin. I know I'm good for it.
Break the boxes. Smash the everything. Nothing is safe. Dilapidated building next to a bridge. That is actually just how it tends to go. You stop looking and you just focus on yourself, and all of a sudden something pops up. That has been my experience for most of my life. Halfway mark, there's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you'll find my directions. Oh, I know where that is.
Tower by the water.
Oh, it's this way. Don't even need the GPS. Transcript, Magisterium Session 16, Excerpt. Magister Ademar. Blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles, perhaps compromise or a gradual adjustment. Magister Pavis. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on odd? Magister Ademar. Or maybe holidays. Cafis. That wasn't a suggestion, you cretin. Language Magister. What Magister Ademar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden, perhaps in time. The public is in support of abolition, or do you only take into account the opinions of your cohorts? The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. We are talking about people who are born, who live and die as property of others or the Empire. The way it's always been. Magister Pavis. Magister Pavis regards Magister Bataris for several seconds, then leaves the chambers. The session continues. You look like hot garbage most of the time. I don't know. You've never shared a picture, so I wouldn't know. But I doubt it. Sometime. That's why you grind great friends through hobbies. Because it could be that, or it could just be that you're not your type. Here, I have left you a key. It'll open an ancient door buried beneath the cliff. Beneath a cliff across the channel. And there you will find the prize you seek.
A key. Well, this is
You have a terrible personality. Where did that come from, Zoka? You just don't want to look horrible because of backlash. Eh? Kitty. My personality is mediocre at best.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Huh? I think you need some self-esteem, bud. A dragon's brace? Rejuvenation's not bad, but I like my revival charges.
An ambush. Someone feels off about this treasure hunt.
Self-esteem that's long gone. It can always be built back up. Get an ego and then fine-tune it. That is a way of doing it, yeah.
through that door.
Get a small one. Maybe medium. I mean, ego's not bad unless you're like constantly crapping on people for just existing. And like, you can't be talked to because you can't take criticism, but other than that...
Here's Bobby.
See, and that's why you have friends to help you keep yourself, like, in check. Because by yourself, everybody's ego in a vacuum would just be massive, right? That's why you have to have people you trust. To make sure that, you know, one, introspection is good. Yeah, true. The fact that you're worried about that, you won't get to that point. It is a good sign. But making sure introspection and how you handled a thing is like how you wanted to handle it. And also just having friends be like, hey, can you give me a sanity check? Your friends bring your ego into the negatives, then they're not your friends. Those are bullies you tolerate for some reason. And trust me, I know the difference. Friends don't make you feel worse about yourself. That never... Yeah. If they bring your ego into the negatives, like emotional and like mental bullying, psychological, there we go. Emotional, psychological bullying is still bullying. You shouldn't be around people that are only tearing you down. It's good to have people that want to keep you in check. But if they're never, like, building you up at all, ever, they're not your friends.
Oh.
And trust me, I had a friend group that I definitely... You can't help it when you're forced to be around them for 6-7 hours a day. No, but that also doesn't... Just because you're around them for 6 to 7 hours a day doesn't mean they're your friends. They're just people you know. Boundaries are important. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you.
What is that smell?
The shadow follows me. Edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things, leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Acquaintances? They're people you know and interact with, but you don't keep them on you don't give them an emotional control over you. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
I should probably save whoever is being sacrificed before moving on.
Venatori, stop them. Someone over there. Said she needs help.
Say the word. Quickly, Brooks needs help.
I would say we're friends here, Zoka. Like, we don't necessarily know each other personally, but the relation we have to each other is one built on supporting each other. And just like hanging out in general. I wouldn't call that acquaintances. Y'all have a thing in common that you're coming here to do that is for leisure, and you enjoy each other's presence. Being goofy is your reason. That is a good reason. Oh, there's more. All of the heartwood. Give it to me.
Get him! Get him!
Let's finish the job.
After we pet this cat. Pet the kitty. Okay. Now we finish the job. Ghetto is first priority.
Right.
Indeed.
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him.
Oh no.
They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. and Dogtown.
Where?
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Well, let me track the quest.
Have you learned more of what Ilario's planning, Lucanus?
Not yet. He's hidden it well. Katerina would be proud.
But Ilario had her killed.
We're assassins. She'd be proud of that too.
Now, repairs from that dragon. I got hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm honestly surprised. They've had nearly 2 hours to get first. Yeah, woo. Is this the front door? Yeah.
Dazzle, dazzle!
Still at you.
I see we've company.
There he is. Let's go.
Razzle there, dazzle. I'm not paying attention very well. Why? At least this one doesn't miss. I just don't understand how I can be locked onto an enemy and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna just launch my yak all the way down there.
Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Ready and willing.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems. I didn't expect help, with the Shadow Dragons laying low. I'm in your debt, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragons scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
The Venatori plan to make a spectacle of you. I won't give them the satisfaction.
A small victory among our larger war.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but we can do so again.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The blight...
The blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this, and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Why don't you take the warden right of joining? You've heard rumors about this Viper scion of the Vesperians. The fruit of at least 4 great bloodlines, groomed from birth to be divine. If true, he's concealed himself well all these years. Find him, find proof of it, one way or another. If the Vesperians are disgraced, the Magisterium can be punished to strip their titles and redistribute their wealth among the loyal. Heinous. Absolutely atrocious. Anyway. I guess we go here. Excuse me. My sinus is hurting. They're making my head a little scrambled. Nausea is a thing.
Nothing in our way now.
Oh, hey. Quickened gained on perfect dodge. Interesting. This actually isn't a bad armor set. Unfortunately, it's light.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
This is not the world you know, Spirit. You will learn it is not yours to toy with.
I am an answer that they can't. I give them something to do when they're wolves. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Trouble ahead.
This sucks. Oh, good. I pushed him off. Push you off too. Oh, sad. There we go. Ah. Yeah, we'll just revive. Really? Just getting one shot. Okay. Got back into D2. It sounds like you're having a good time with Rocket League, Funk.
We've a fight ahead.
Okay, good. These things are hitting so hard. You're gonna have to get going. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Zoka. What is happening? Get off. There we go. Now all I have to worry about is desperation. And shred. Been a while, decided to drop by. Yeah. It's always good to see you.
I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But it's dealt with.
So, like, how do I raise this bridge?
Ready when you are.
You know, I thought once I got over here, I would... Oh, hi. Do anything. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Blah, 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 blah. Surely there's one of those, like, bobble things. The floating prisms. I don't remember if there was one up here or not. Seems to be a no.
I do not understand why the Varens are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
I've been looking through the paperwork. I believe the texts of old wooden mages. If I can get access to them.
You'd give them to us?
I can't promise I'll find them, you understand?
Ooh. Tears for the Griffins. A blend of griffin and elf. The original statue was a tribute to a warden and her companion. Later replicas added a teary expression that represents sorrow over the lost griffins. Ugh.
Thanks, Colin. Rook, thanks again for your help with the Darkspawn. Vesta, you're feeling better? Yes. The Shadow Dragons took good care of me.
Oh, that's also in there. Does anywhere else have extra quests? Yep. The lighthouse. Away. Rook and Company. The Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help, you answered. You stopped their rituals and made people feel safer and gave them some hope. Minrathous isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. I hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. Regards, friend of Minrathous. Everyone needs to talk. Let's get Tosh out the way. Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong. I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it for my gold and my glory. Alther read the totally ready. It's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. What do you want to bet he didn't steal, or he only stole it? He didn't do anything to the dragon, and now we're gonna have to fight a dragon because he's dumb.
Here's Bobby.
I need to take something from my head. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads. Ugh.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well,
What?
I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
Where are we
You've
going?
hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
What was even the point of that disagreement? Okay. I'm still wondering when Spite and Emmerich, or Lucanus and Emmerich are gonna have their scene of we're doing a thing.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
That's the thing. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Harding's favorite foods. Balara, I am honored you want these. I don't really cook these, and there aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple cheesy butter noodles. What? Noodles cooked with butter and salt, fresh diced apples or baked slices or applesauce, whatever's convenient, and grated cheese. Ugh. Layer apples on top of noodles in a bowl, then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts, but you're a mage, so you can use fire. You'll get a nice bubbly crust that way. Wait a bit before eating so you don't burn your mouth. Ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon. Jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple. Buttered toast. Slam ham and jam together between toast. Yam and jam slam. Emmerich approved. Replace ham with yams, sprinkled with salt and roasted in an oven until tender. That apples and cheese sounds weird.
Need and knowledge.
Very close. Is Nev? Oh, hi.
Another day. Hey, Asan.
So janky. Where's the boop? Let me boop. Still not a boop. We have to boop the Asan.
Hi there, boy.
Where is the boop? Where is the boop? Let me boop the snoot. Oh, God dang it. We are going to pet this griffin until we boop the snoot.
Hey, Asan.
Maybe if I run away and come back. I'm getting very bad RNG here. There we go.
Hi there, boy.
Booping the snoot.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Asan to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Asan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Fine. What do you need to talk about?
This is where we eat.
Alright.
I see. Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
This is
Here.
awkward.
Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
What?
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own.
What?
This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tosh is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tosh to Ravane. And to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted.
I have failed, yes.
What?
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
Okay.
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
This is just new for her. You need some time?
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
That was very childish and emotional, lashing out of fear and panic. Yeah. Well, I personally don't think her mother even really did anything that aggressive. Even said, hey, you're misunderstanding. And then she just yelled at her. Like, have a civil conversation. Stop being a child. So weird. She didn't even seem like she was, like, upset about it. Literally just trying to understand. I don't know. I don't enjoy those encounters in this game. Wait. I think my dog just fell off the back of my bed or something. Blue? Yeah, I don't think this is like a thing that you need to handle with people in the room.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
We're gonna track this one first. Tosh raged like a child and had an older perspective and said that we have a word for that in our culture, even though it was a culture Tosh wasn't raised in. And her mother actively ran because she would have made a berserker, I think. Can't remember why she ran away. She ran away because she was like there was danger of some kind. I don't really recall what happened.
Manifestation.
But yeah, that was just like messy and uncomfortable. There are definitely more candleops around. They've started bringing more messages to the shop, but not one sent on purpose. Not one sent on purpose, but calls for help that were lost, unsent pleas that we might not have otherwise seen. Are they finding this of their own volition? Is that possible? Whatever's been done to impress them, I'm not sorry for them. Not sorry for it.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a world of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
You what? Hi? Flashbang? Sorry if you're in the dark.
Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
This is interesting.
What trouble, Finn.
Nobody's here.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katerina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina, Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanis thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanis is the one who's trapped, by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
What if I go after him and get Katerina killed? All I have left. She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Villardo killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. So few of us left. But we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. All we had left. Can I actually get... Why did only some of the chairs break? Wait. Wait. Is there like actual materials I can get here? I feel like that's a no, but...
Yes, the crow. You will learn to regret your crimes against the Venatori.
Why do I still have break the first lock? I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. If I cannot stay in control, Spite is waiting. Parting?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Even if it kills you.
You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die. We got ads starting soon. Oh, I just panned the camera and I was very confused for a second.
Here's Bobby.
Is that faster than running?
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. Long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter. People come in three kinds. Family,
enemies. Contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Tosh is unable to understand a mother that is trying to understand. A mother that feels like she's failed at raising her daughter, which can be argued because she tried to raise Tosh on a culture that she's not surrounded in. Immigration commentary, but this game doesn't take that angle. Tosh, who feels like an outsider because she isn't culturally Ravani, and also knows that other Qunari won't accept her unless she bowed to the Qun. Yeah. This game's dense failure using non-binary as a term instead of something else, given the world culture and aesthetic. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a mess. I feel like they really needed to workshop this a bit better, and it feels like a sad, like, shoveled in, like, inclusivity bit, rather than, like, actually doing any favors. Didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this, cannot be this. Because, like, it's fine to want to be inclusive, but it's just not... It's just not done well. People have called Tosh self-insert for one of the creators. I see. I was disgraced. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. I'm better than this. Self-inserts are always a little awkward if they're done poorly.
Katerina was first done. This is crow business. We can handle it.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She'll come for you too. Cousin, what about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like
Luke Skywalker's a self-insert? That's interesting.
Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
You mean Luke S?
Jagged edges.
Who?
Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Oh, like George Lucas. I see.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Mark Hamill said he would play scenes like George Lucas and he would love it. I mean, it makes sense. At the very least, it's a decent theory.
speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
Lucanus, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you? Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Not impossible to do self-inserts, right? But you have to look beyond yourself and make a good story first. Yeah, exactly. Which...
I can't believe it. You're home.
Like, a lot of times that I've seen self-inserts, well, I guess the biggest self-insert, or the best well-done self-insert, is going to be one that doesn't drastically clash with the story. Because the worst self-inserts are the, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Which is really what Tosh feels like. Like, she gives all of the sass and asks the dumbest of questions, and then when you're like, that doesn't make sense, she gets angry. But then, you know, you ask her something in her field of expertise, and she tells you to shut up, you're stupid. Like, her personality sucks. We're more like brothers. Katarina's took us both in. We're brothers. Depends on the character role self-insert is supposed to fill. If you're not the main character, don't dominate the spotlight regardless of position. Don't be a terrible character. Yeah.
Breaking you out of prison? Again?
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now.
The perfect quote from the opening of The Social Network.
It was better than the alternative.
What is that?
What alternative?
The ossuary. Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
You'll think people don't like you because you're a nerd.
You're right.
But I want you to know that people hate you because...
Just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
That's a very good quote.
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together? We will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we...
Fusing, yeah.
Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Inor demons. A tiny bit of experience. I guess let's do this side quest as well.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
And the cobbled swan. Assembly ale, Molsum, Virantium brandy. Ask for the bar. What else is in stock? What else is in stock? Fish of the day with pear slaw. Whoa, that sounds gross. I don't even like coleslaw to begin with. Soup of the month. Ask at bar. Savory pie with spinach. Honey cake with figs. Scribbled on the back by Harding. Ma, thought you might like to see what they eat in everyday Teventer pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think you'd like honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find a recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Balar or Lucanus could help pick ingredients that you could find in Ferelden. Quote from Peter Parker. You know why people hate you? Not because you're mutants. Take the same attitude towards self-inserts. Ooh, chairs break. Breaking your stuff. Wait, only those chairs break? Weird. Evening, set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning rehearsal. Evening, set at the Garden Morning. Property tax 1 million, probably.
The others are
Ooh.
bartenders. But I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything.
Sure, these are cheap, I guess. To building reputation.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
Okay. Clear that.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
And blood.
Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That is just a boot, yeah? Yeah.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. How far is the lookout? That's far. We have fast travel for there.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
Should I just be running around?
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Band of smoke. Yep. Ah.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back, and not by a professional.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need... empty. Where are they?
Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy the magnificent views of Minrathous while the dulcet tones of Lex Aulos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Is it a lead or bait?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Accountable for the damage the palace did to the city. It's the reason she disappeared.
Ooh, material area. Give me all of your breakables. I do love areas like this. You just pop everything.
company.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the Oscars.
But, bruh, what? What do you mean? This is the jump you're supposed to make. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud? Or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
Good for you. If it's true.
I ran into more Venatori a stone's throw from your place. If I can help, let me.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Pick your poison. We have several. You're always welcome.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Ooh, collectibles. Artist. Palette? An artist palette of elven design, decorated with carvings of hollow antlers, dried paint, derived from natural plants and materials, is still crusted on the board. Ew, it's crusty. Gross.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulers, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Ooh, royal effort. Yeah. Is that just the ladder? Yeah. missives. From who? On behalf of our readers. Taruk, power in Mirathis is always shifting, and far more than people realize. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Dogtown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered can wait for another day. Update from Lavendel. Rook. We watch Darkspawn movement as always. They pull up a fight when wandering in the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stronger and more daunting since, but if we're tangled in this, at least we're tangled together. There's no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends Antoine and Evka.
Here's Bobby.
Oh boy. Oh. Dude's swinging a mallet. I've bought everything of use from here, right? I think. Yeah, you don't have the goblet.
Have a good fight.
Hello, kittens. We've had word of a ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. If one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their horns. She'll be tracking the scent of anything they're not taking.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Cataranda?
Cataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincima.
The Vincima was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Wait, was Tosh here? Kinda weird. Head to Ravine Coast. Okay, it's right here. Carved tooth? Why are we carving teeth?
Lucanus, you ever wake up angry at someone for something they did in a dream?
Not personally, but Diago still stares daggers at me for throwing his pet snake out a window in a dream.
How could dream you do such a thing to an innocent snake?
If I ever meet him, I'll be sure to ask what he was thinking.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
I have to melt the wreckage? What? How does that make sense? Wait, is there like a way around over here? No. Bleh.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
It kind of looks like something took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere.
Well, lucky first time, I guess.
What? It flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Rock. Rock. No.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
How? Search the nests. Offer a coin. Where's the optional offer a coin? It doesn't tell me. I'll give a coin to the crow.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Kataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsima.
I mean, it looks like it's there for a dragon fight. There's just also Yak here.
So,
Of course, you have to be in the party for this. Of course.
Everyone, get ready.
Ooh, already vulnerable to that. Let's take your resistance down a peg. Sure. Ooh. Oh, she filled this place with water. Gross. Pain.
Loosen the lid for ya.
Oh, of course. You're gonna get an energy shield now. My runic advantage is gonna wear out. Yeah, there it is. Oh, great.
Watch your right side. Get clear. Adaranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
And back up she goes. Okay. Okay. Fine. We just potion.
Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Open the box. Ooh. Finally a unique weapon that's not like backfiring on me. I still really just want the knife I have. Hey Tosh, get out of my party. And plorbs. What about plorbs? Any specific orb I desire? I don't know. I like my necrotic orb. It gives me health on a perfect defense. It does extra damage versus health. If something has like a damage versus low health, that would be great. Because that is the build I'm going for. Oh, there we go, Firebrand. But also it's losing health or damage and stagger for 20% damage in general, which isn't good. So yeah, not really going for anything. I don't have an orb in general that I see. The health on kill is nice for mobs and stuff. You know, when the boss just can't help itself but call in lackeys. Well, damage against the low health modifier. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris.
Only 11 orbs in the game.
For our people.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly?
Because you're...
Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
And jumping.
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Rip the mask off. I know, right? Yeah. Critical ability hits apply shocked. There's more healing. I don't use them for crits. Or I don't use them for ability damage. Oh, well, that sucks. So there's only 11 orbs in the game? Oh, I'm in combat. I have 12. nothing else. Oh wait, there was something else. Oh yeah, you're here. According to the wiki? Is it not including unique orbs? Or is it? Because I don't even have like a unique orb for every type.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
Didn't think we're looking for a fight here, Davrin.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here.
Showing one unique orb, and that is Storm Charger. Well, I have a second one, which is Heart of Fire, so I guess the wiki is incomplete. Well, I guess if you take away the base orb that you start with, I have 11.
Was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter.
Hassan, hang back.
I find it so weird that just walking will rob you of the rest of your conversation. Hollow statue sounds weird. It's the base orb called the Frozen Focus. Yes.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me
That's included.
can't be him.
Then I guess the wiki is incomplete.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need
Extra Life and Fandom both say 11. Are they missing the unique fire?
Sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holla to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that.
For fire, cold, or necrotic?
Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole.
Well, I have a unique for fire, so weird. You would think they would have found everything by now. Or maybe the people who play as mage just like fixed their build.
Here's Bobby.
But yeah, unique fire. Heart of fire. I really need to move. Bobby coming on and off from my keyboard to my stream deck. Welcome back from ads.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vannaberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
I mean, could be both.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Hala statue. Grace of the Hala. As they impose creation, gratitude and sorrow are the mindful sculptor's prayer. Through hammer and chisel, all statues, like the first Hala, are a violence that ends in beauty. Only 12 spell blades on Fextra Life and 13 on Fandom. Oh, I have 11.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
There's no way that actually made that sound. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
Is it dead? Good.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
It's like disappearing on the screen. There's so much lot on the fur. It's such a close distance.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
Yes, ability cost refunded on impact. Let's freaking go. What?
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a Hala?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Let's not overthink it. Maybe Hassan has another side, or maybe we just don't understand griffins.
He might surprise you. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Big yawn. Predator brings prey food. You got a friend in me. Ooh, level up. Gimme, 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 gimme. Now all of my things permanently reduce the defense of whatever I'm hitting. Let's go. Is this wall still here?
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
I'm not dwelling. I'm analyzing.
Gillenane is a god. Or godlike anyway. We did great. You did great. But analyze away, if you're sure it helps.
I guess we'll get there eventually. Time to talk to Nave. Breaking things like this will never not be enjoyable for me. Wanton destruction without any kind of recompense. Gosh, they just replace it so you can break it again.
If you got a job for me, let me know.
Wrong Xbox. I'm so used to the Xbox glyphs in this game. It's so weird. During the next ad break, I'm gonna have to take care of my dog.
Then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No, and that's only become more true.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
I didn't realize that was just going to be a conversation. And watch, we come back up after clearing all the side quests. There's going to be more side quests. Yep. And 2 conversations. Thanks for the help. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area. But we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antam activity in Arlethan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. I can't believe you defeated Cataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on her ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed Pride Demon. Isabel says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Aethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job. Cute butt. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here, and the drinks are on me. Cast inverted bladder. What good does that do? That just dumps your toxins into the rest of your body. It doesn't. That's the point. So you... well, you might as well invert the kidneys too at that point. Rook, fellow felon to Bane, and Bane to the Venatori. It took some doing. Boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, donkey ride through the woods, but our little group of Docktown entertainers is well free of Minrathus. Fear not, for our music continues. As promised, we've taken the show on the road, and lest you think my vow to sing your praises was empty flattery, your praises aren't being sung in the largest city in Thedas, but a roadside inn or two has heard your name. In fact, a local shadow dragon will see this letter reaches you from one such place. Now an audience of 5 unruly souls awaits. Your illustrious balladeer on the run, Lex. Sure, why not? Your wish is my command sometimes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Rook. What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We are getting through. To Syrian, he almost listened.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are.
That's what friends are for.
Before they finish.
I'll kill your brother for
So
you
we
if
can
you want
stop.
Valara.
However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Valara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
How much more do we need? 550 more. Nev. What you got?
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in. Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Ilaria's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Lucanus's logbook 4. inventory with Bellara. Bellara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Just give them the old razzle dazzle, yeah. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients were not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Viago speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House de Rivera won't last much longer. Hassan!
Hey, Hassan.
Let me boop the snoot, please. No.
Hi there, boy.
I wish to boop the snoot. There we go. Trying to poison their enemies with Bellara's food.
Hey,
yep.
Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Sure. And then Davrin confesses. Maybe. Oh wait, I'm not following the right thing. What is she doing all the way down here?
There! Strike now!
I was close, just not enough. Need to be, you know. Oh, hi. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I guess I should heal. Yeah, I'm folding a bit. Indeed. Okay, I actually have a singular minute before ads start. Okay. I'm gonna go take care of my dog.
Cheers, Bobby.
Alright. I am back. They didn't come back for another fight. I guess I scared them off by dying. Totally. Exactly as intended.
If you got a job for me, let me know.
You're the one who asked me to come here.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
I love skipping rocks.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was...
It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have been hired. They should have hired better, and no one's crying. But blood in the sand, don't you think it's thinned the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of
also
gold?
thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
Kitty. Can't pet.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
I'm probably going back to that shallow section right here.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Liope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Another show, another last minute change in performer as Syconia fails to keep an engagement at the Lamplighter. With numerous reports of missing Docktown people, is the strongest laying low, or one of the latest victims? Why not both?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Huh.
She sounded like she was about to faint there.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Weird area.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
I see.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing.
nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters.
Isn't she the person who is being puppeted by Corypheus?
He could give her the trick. The Venatori are
That we
power.
let go with the
Aelia
elven
wants
ruins?
total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
No, alright. Ooh, we got a new quest. New quest down on the docks. Thinking about it, didn't I unlock this area? Right, it's down under. I could have sworn I still unlocked this area. Hold on. I want to know what this is. Yeah, there's stairs over here.
The Imperium demands we...
Never happen. Not anywhere.
Ready when you are.
Kill the ungodly.
They're at range.
You only had so much health to sap. Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard to fall to us, those who can guide the wiser hands. I feel dumb that I have missed this area for so long.
Of course.
Shifting map. The glowing lines on the map confound the eyes. Like threads of light in murky water, recognizable shapes occasionally appear but scatter as quickly as they form. You know what? There's so many things happening over here. Let's just hit everyone. Jeez. Whatever. Oh, candle hop. I didn't see that before. Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
True. Shot branch. Not my knife.
Have you thought about calling him something else?
Who?
Spite?
Spite?
Exactly. Imagine being called Spite all the time, like broody or short. Wouldn't you forget you could be anything else?
I don't think you understand how demons work.
I understand that they're spirits, and spirits have been known to change.
All together, get them!
Look at him yeet.
We're cutting you out. Behind you. Finish it.
Now Venatori? What's going on?
Someone follow up.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. I just got sat on. Let me try again. I shouldn't be so hesitant to use my potions. I, in fact, have a buff when I run out anyway, so...
Get ready.
Everyone attack!
Who's there? Don't have to go. Never mind. Behind you!
There we go.
Now Venatori? Interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
What? Are shipping people?
Thank the Maker.
Freaking slavers?
Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown. Then sold them to the
Slavers.
Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the dog spawn isn't far from here.
And it's right here. But you mean it is literally right here, not far from
Let's
here.
look around.
We are
See what we
here.
find.
Oh, am I supposed to be looking for a thing down here? Inventory. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sell swords willing to trade, and what they seek you will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Okay, so there's 3 things in here. Gorman found a crew by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to the low tide beach. We'll hold them there before we move.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Better be ready.
They were weak. Susceptible to being broken.
Trouble nearby. Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
We won't let you terrorize these people. That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Oh, we just went straight to that. Okay. Just have one big chest left to find. Hopefully it'll be like a story one. 'Cause I don't know where I haven't been yet. All the way up here again. Nug, 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 nug.
Need me for a fight, just say the word.
You asked me to come here. I don't. One of these companions quests being like, if you need me, let me know. Like what?
Picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing it. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
As that out, we can now speak to the griffin. Cool, I guess. How long is this? Am I dumb? Are they accessible? I feel like no, yeah? Yeah, no. Unless there's like caves down. That doesn't seem right. That's not anywhere I can walk. What caves? Are they talking about like up here? I don't know. Any more side quest conversation thingies? Yes, yes there is. Nev and Lucanus again.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
So,
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
Probably.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Oh, Davern has a time-sensitive question. Dialogue thing.
Up for a quick trip?
Oh.
Figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
Sure. Normally that's an exclamation mark. But okay.
No one's here?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? And what is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So...
Trouble ahead. We move on your word.
It's just Venatori.
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
You got him!
This way.
And they get to open the store. Please. Yes. Yes, give me the box. Give me the box. Oh, wait.
We can't just show up at the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through that door. He fears us. He should.
Alright. Wait, oh, no. What do you mean box hidden?
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
No. He has to keep his vulnerability to necrotic damage on hit. You must leave. Alrighty. Thank you.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer.
I'm honestly not quite sure how long I'm going to be streaming for after this. Shortcut obtained. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
to see the sights.
One for us.
No, let me grab the bag.
Why do you know how to get around by rooftop, Lucanus?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
I mean, also, he's an assassin, so it just kinda makes sense.
So, we're looking for Ilario. Now that you know everything.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
That was it. Yeah.
Over there. That's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Interesting. I'm not quite sure why it only goes down.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all! And make an offering to Lucican! You will not rob us of this alliance!
Sure I will.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Oh, come on. Melt your brain. Oh, I love the shove.
Lions. Ilario, you idiot.
That's gonna end badly.
For him.
I can't believe the Venatori are still helping Ilario after he murdered Zara.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
I'll take one less revival charge for my afflictions making things hurt more. I wonder if it's individual or like a different that counts for that. Hi, puppy. Super adorable doggo.
There. We can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Oh, I almost drowned.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Okay.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katarina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Wait. Okay. So I have to go in this way.
trouble. Kill them for the glory of the Maker reborn.
Faithful is dying! Whatever you say. They were talking about an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
Northern everywhere. The northern, a small triangular loot ubiquitous to those of a certain age across Antiva, more available than popular. The sole desire was music in as many hands as possible.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
Ooh. No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand, and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Well, it kinda feels like that's what you're doing, bud. Here, let me help you with that whole falling to ruin thing, and just break some of your chairs. Wait, it wants us to go that way.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
By a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway. Nicely done! Where are the next?
Every crow house contributed a feather to this delicate mass, or so it's claimed. One feather, one house, has been removed, a single drop of blood marking the absence.
Hey!
Unstoppable, probably meaning he can't be staggered. Bruh. Oh, he's a juggernaut. Super help. Probably immune to physical effects. Yeah, that should have knocked him down and it didn't.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Still alive? Still alive!
Okay. Oh, there's no way around here. Mask of all talons. Mask of Vengeance, a mirror to the sorrow we scream at the world. When we revealed our talents and made their will known. Before contracts, killing was the message. Also a juggernaut. Okay. Slowly. Ever so slowly, I just rip away their defense. Actually,
That's a problem.
what's problem? I see no problem.
This is my house.
I just forgot to check. Mask of Torrenti Blight Eater. Symbol of how crows always made their point, if not the kill. Wardens drive the last blade, but ask Andoral's security severed tendons whom the contract is owed.
You hold.
Here we go.
Bruh. You know what, we'll revive here. I probably need to start saving a little more frequently. I just get down so freaking quickly. Detonations are more fun when I can do them.
Good work, everyone.
It's been a bit since I saved. Wait, is there something in here? Or is it the floor above? Feels like the floor above. I did miss that though.
Ready when you are.
Nope, definitely dead as a doornail. Thanks for asking. A long line of Della Morte family members. Lucanus's name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Rude. Mask of the Last Talon. The mask itself is a standing contract to be worn by the last crow. Stripped, sharp and golden, it is the last message the crows will send should Antiva fall.
Hey!
Yeah, just give me your soul, dude. Corvid calling mask.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
Trouble nearby.
On it! The door's been barred from the inside,
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
which is why I'll go first.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go! I'll meet you in the Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
That's an odd response. Old piece of correspondence recently crumbled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis.
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
The heartstrings. And Antivan luthiers built strong and heavy. For our songs are of pride beyond maps or kings, and the difference between celebration and riot is how free we wish to be. Patience, Amatus. More glory will come to you. Lucanus, trust me. And take this contract and will be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? But I can imagine your face at that question. A better question then, would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin, it will be just like last summer. I'll buy wine afterwards. Stinky. Stinky liar. hope his pants caught fire. And if they hadn't, I will light them myself. I've been here before. I know I'm not going the right way. Just looking for things to grab.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here.
You should have stayed here. All of this on your head. You started this. I'm in. On the
Why is this thing not? There we go.
Hold back. Leave Ilario to me. You're just standing right. I know all kinds of deals you can make. This isn't over. Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, fake the making.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Didn't you tell me he's basically your brother and your closest childhood friend?
My only friend before you. His family.
You think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is the new first Talon. His decision stands.
Iago, keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do.
Lucanes.
Don't. Not now.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Ooh, 3 arcane bombs. Nice. I stole my knife though. Mana knife.
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Alright, welcome back from ads.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, and the grandmother
So
and everything?
I really like the rule of cool. So, which basically says if something isn't quite working like rules as written, but a player can explain how they kind of want to make it work, let them attempt to with a slightly increased difficulty check, to see if they can get something similar to what they're describing without necessarily breaking the game. Like if it doesn't impact the story as a whole, like it's like I want to just fill the big bad or this things with I don't know. Let's say they do conjure water or whatever, and they decide to use the opponent's lungs as the container. Sure, they can do that, but only if the NPCs and enemies have full understanding that they can also do that to you and immediately wipe your character. And like have little things like that where it's like, okay, I mean, if I allow you to do this, then I also have the ability to do that. Which gives you a nice back and forth, and it makes players really contemplate if they want that kind of a thing out in the world as a mechanic. It's something that's for a lot like more experienced DMs, I guess, but there's also no sense in like trying to shy away from it. And you can always just use your discretion on it. That said, whenever I DM or I'm with a very confident DM, I promote the heaviest of chaos and be like, sure, you can do this. Because at that point, people should know full well what it means to do crazy stuff in a D&D setting. But I wouldn't expect that from you, even if you wanted to try implementing it. I hope that makes sense.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor.
A bonus action for a potion, but you have to roll for it. I've never heard the roll for it.
So was I.
Tables typically.
What there is, Ilario, Katarina, Nev.
Hold on.
This team. I'm not giving that up.
So there's been 3 camps for doing potions. 1, rules as written. 2, everyone can use a potion as a bonus action. And then it divides on how the rogue can use the potion. If they are a thief specifically, that allows them to do something like that on their bonus action. Either it is a smaller potion and a normal potion, or like a small potion on a free action or something, to not necessarily take that away, but make sure action economy is evenly distributed the way it should be. I've never heard rolling for it to get the full effect of it. I can understand making like a constitution check or save or something to make sure you could down all of it, but I don't, if you're able to down the entire potion, I don't see why it would how rolling for it would, unless you're like trying to see how much you spill trying to chug it in that amount of time. I don't know. That's just interesting. I haven't heard of it before. Blood runs thicker than wine. Shattered family may be rebuilt. House Del Morte stands strong. Sport with Lucanus faces inner demons and protect what matters most. Renowned assassin mage killer. Lucanus' presence emboldens his companions and allows their targets a little concentration to protect themselves. A proud but practical suit for a Talon who knows that a life can be saved can be more valuable than a life ended. Heroic armor. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Also, regardless of what anyone says with rules, if they are trying to rule what is your action, you get the full effect. I'm just so the thing that confuses me is how does that logically work? So are you trying to see how much of the potion you can drink during the bonus action without spilling? Is it just you can get it all down, but you're like, because you were rushed in drinking it, it doesn't take full effect? I just saying it just doesn't take full effect. My brain wants to know how. What is the reasoning that it would not take full effect if you're able to down it on a bonus action? Okay, but in both of those instances, do you get the entire potion down? Is what I am asking. Because how effective a potion is has to do with the creation. That's why I'm like, if you're just saying, hey, this is just how I'm gonna do it, cool, but do know I am gonna poke and prod for like reasonings just because I want to understand your thinking, not because I want you to be like concede to my logic, but I want an explanation just because that is how my brain works. I understand you don't have to follow rules as written. I understand that like DM has a final say and whatever. But I like in-universe explanations for why things are the way they are. Because if we're, and this is just like me workshopping an alternate way of that. If you want to use a potion to say, or a bonus action to down half of the potion, because you just don't have the time, but that way, like, you're not wasting an entire potion for half an effect. Oh yeah, there's also another version of it that I've played is you get a potion a turn. You can use either your action or your bonus action for it. And Rogue could do both, which is interesting. Well, a Thief Rogue could do both, given that they were the proper level. fast fingies
Trust
and all
me,
that.
it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Rare poetry. Emmerich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells the Archon's Palace. Who sells to the Archon's Palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia Ulpus's Ulpius. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Hasdet's works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Gulders. You only see those in Navarra. I'm so close.
I will answer.
I just need 200. I haven't seen. What is? Oops, wrong one. What does this do? Resistance is increased by 10%, and the party's barrier damage is increased by 25%. Let's go. You okay, Lou? My dog is wandering about and tripping over things. Seems it is just this one.
You to remember the fallen? Quiet.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Rome. You tried to help. That mattered.
You to remember the fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
A light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Oh, well, nice. Free 250. Love it.
Fine leathers, cloth.
This is not where I was looking. Where? I wish they would label, like, what the shop is. Read that already. Are there shops outside of this area?
don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe.
Here?
If you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really?
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
Please, go on. Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
You've never said where you're from.
Cobbled Swan denies problem with Dread following abduction incident.
Not there. Wasn't there a fast travel point by it? Was it this one? No. No. Undiscovered beacon? What?
Threads have their own dock access. But I bet half their smuggling gets run through somewhere else. It pays to use misdirection.
Can't be too obvious. It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Aelia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
Maybe it's here. And like down back through this area. Oh. Why can't I remember where the shop for the dragons is? Oh, this is indeed the area I thought it was. But it does not have the shop I'm thinking of. Maybe that's down here. Like straight south and to the right a little bit. Yeah.
What's happening in Rathus?
Oh, you're not a shop. You're just a newspaper guy. I'm remembering wrong. Heck.
Taking a break from the horrors out there?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, so they got screwed. Good to know. Um... Where are the Grey Wardens? Wardens are actually really close. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. Anyone have new conversations? Yes.
Here's Bobby.
Welcome back from ads.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me.
What?
All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. The wandering hills are named
It's so good.
is a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Yeah.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Alright.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Antoine keeps listening for something, but
Back again?
Okay, yeah, no, I don't.
Back to it.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me as his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family?
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Feather Brigade. That's the way to put it, I guess. Alright, one more time back to the lighthouse. And now we do the Veil Jumper quest.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them. Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Ooh, new Arlothan map. Should save.
for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the track suggests
Probably.
the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Ooh.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't
Lord.
want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
I'll do my best.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good.
Oh, I don't have my weapons. Can't even dodge. Okay, that just means I really have to make sure I'm paying attention to running around. Grabbing all the boxes. Ooh. Of course. Okay. Breaking stuff here is just going to be impossible. Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Is there... I didn't check to see... Wait, is it the way I'm supposed to be going? Taywin, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sanny is not doing well. You shouldn't have to let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and go back to camp. Okay, maybe it isn't the way I was supposed to be going. Why is there just a dead body here? Seemed like it had been long dead, too.
Dalish dear.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us.
Did you come?
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruin. Stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. I heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business, counting on you to get this stuff out of here before others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Ooh. Have I gotten anything or like... Oh, right. Nope. Nope, nope.
For the glory of Theresa reborn! Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera, your father know nowhere.
Please, he doesn't.
Why do they sound so posh and air again?
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong.
They're using people
Blood magic, but stronger.
as chairs. That's horrific.
What do you think Rook's like in person?
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgernon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgernon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgernon.
Elgernon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
He'll figure it out once the prisoners are gone.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Does anyone else hear that?
That was gross. I felt it invading my brain.
Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your
voice in here.
Listen, Watcher, and I shall share the secrets of death and what lies beyond.
He's making promises, tempting me.
All I want from you is a blade in your heart.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains, hear my voice, and ride.
Oh god.
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
There they are!
Need to move. Well, Rook, that goes to you.
That probably hurt.
Let's go grab this.
Heresy! Obliterate them!
Rock.
Nice shot.
Get these two.
So many bullets. I guess I can't make it up that way. Oh, he dropped the thing. Blink.
Look there. The archdemon.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention.
If we can. I do kind of wish there were like a couple more variants of like materials that we could pick up, but it's kind of also nice that it's limited, so it means we find it anywhere.
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
That's one for Rook.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk? Watch it. Finale moves yours.
It doesn't matter how much your resistance is, I can still drive your defense into the ground. It's slow, but it's ramping, which is nice. I'm okay. Excuse me. Sorry.
And Rook takes that.
Okay. So we're looking for a puzzle. This entire area is a puzzle for breaking those crystals, which is cool. Ooh, box.
The dragon on our trail.
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
Alrighty. I really like that I don't even have to care that they don't like necrotic damage. It does not take. This Herlock is just not having a good time. Got absolutely slaughtered. feel like that should be everything over here.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there! That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
I think the gifts of your stuff in my pockets is the best thing that I could ask from for this. And I'm taking it whether you are gonna give it to me or not. Because I will not align myself with you. It's so weird that it's acting like there was solid ground there.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Be ready.
That way, through the gate.
Still standing, not bad.
Shit! Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out. We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
You've got Venatori headed your way. You hit them, we'll hit the gate.
We've got company. Venatori.
How's it looking?
I will not allow defeat!
Look at that.
I keep forgetting I can just do this.
Still no luck? Really? Are you sure you can open this? What's that thing?
Yeah, I figured.
Let's finish this. Just got it. Something's ready. Just say when. Well, that's good.
We'll clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck!
Cool. Was there anything up here? Nope. Oh, hi. Did I not pick up the thing it dropped? Apparently not.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
I doubt it. The damage journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. I found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Okay, so it is up there. I just need to make sure that I can get all the way up there. Okay. What? How do? Where be the path? Um. Okay. So, because of my uncertainty, I'm gonna save.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure. Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
That just loops back around.
Again?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish some precious time going around in circles.
Freaking emissary.
All set. Beat the odds there. Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Heard what?
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Whatever that is, sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again,
I'm gonna have to redo this, aren't I?
people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Navalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
On it, that!
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you alright?
I can hear them in my head.
About to have a problem.
What's behind you?
So many bodies.
Pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Wait. Shoot, it doesn't lead back. How? It's technically accurate. How do I get that box? There's a locked ladder. Enlightened helm. Do I care enough for that to go back? Do I have? What does the enlightened helm do? Probably not. I don't care about it. We're skipping it. And speaking of skipping things, I'm gonna skip these last 3 minutes before our ad break and just go ahead and run it because I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Here's Bobby.
And there, the Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What?
Wait.
Are you talking to me?
Hold on.
Sorry that...
Just getting my butt handed to me.
For the old gods, attack!
And there, the Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Catch them! Kill them! We can bear, Lord.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
He is absolutely lost it.
Made it through.
I just realized yes, I don't need the chest. I do need the artifact that is by it.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear while you head for the Dalish. Good luck!
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
There's a locked ladder here somewhere. I can't freaking find it though. North side of the sanctum halls. Okay. 150 left. Let me just double check that this is making it through the save. Nice.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure. Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Oh, interesting. He took out that exit entirely.
There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit! Dalish needs help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
No.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus? Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves...
We just watched that. Time to fight Venatori again.
You have no power here.
It's what you think.
Sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
I'm a gosh darn video game protagonist. I have all power. Yep.
Stubborn Fen-Harel, insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
I am quite literally going through hordes of things that are basically just resistant to necrotic damage, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's not. Sit down. I have it on Steam. I don't really do console anymore. Though I actually have World on both PS4 and Steam. But I only have Iceborne on Steam. You just restarted Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I'd be down for the occasional co-op.
Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
It's been a minute since I played World.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
But also, as soon as Wilds comes out, it's pretty much all I'm going to be playing for the next God knows how long, which is in a month and a half.
And there, the Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go!
Stop them! There we go.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? Blight left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
Just have to remind your parents you're doing research.
To me, you were an irritation, a fly.
Yes, research on how to make game. Surely.
It seems elven is beyond your grasp.
I did play Pathfinder games for that reason. It's a very different system.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, that's very loud.
Get them! Kill them! We can
drain you alive!
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andruil did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Now it's your turn.
Give me health back. Man, combos in this are fun. Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me see if there are boxes. Boxes take priority over life. Okay, there's no more loot here.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Yelling like there's still no ears on anything. Second time we've seen him and lived to get away. Why?
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgarnon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
No. Venatori are gonna go through some extreme mutations, probably.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Mapsaranus, Lethalon.
weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I mean, yeah. Always offering help. Part 10 done. I'm curious. Let's go to the achievements. No idea then. I was wondering to see how many parts are in this if
I
they
should probably talk to Solus.
showed. Oh, no one wants to talk. So I might as well go talk to Solus now.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgar'nan was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elgar'nan and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And one of the first lessons in the Mornwatch is that the Fade is reality as seen through a smoky mirror.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elgar'nan, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elgar'nan were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elgar'nan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
He uses his power to crush any opposition?
Yes. He is far more powerful than I am, and he wields that power like a graceless bludgeon. When I defeat an enemy, it is because I outsmarted them. Because I was right. When he does, it is only because he was stronger.
Outsmarting someone and being right aren't exactly the same thing.
Aren't they?
No.
Alright. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Well, at least,
So now
is more
Elganon's
positive.
recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
We all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Weebles wobble, but they won't fall
But it's
down.
hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock, and food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Second meeting. Second book club meeting. Bellara, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, and Lucanus. Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Tyrion Sests. Harding felt the archery scenes were very unrealistic. Spent 7 minutes demonstrating the shots described were completely impossible and broke 3 lamps. Emmerich thought the protagonist made very realistic decisions. Felt the number of songs in the book was excessive. Bellara, me, lost a copy of the book halfway through reading it, was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Nev commented that the book made her hungry, elaborated that it was not the blood. Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin, did not enjoy the book. Dice rolled, Lucanus picks the next book.
Here's Bobby.
I got a lot of conversations. Alrighty, guys. I am gonna call it there because I have to get packing and stuff for the move back, because that starts today. I have to do laundry and a bunch of stuff. So, if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you so much. We will be back with more of this on Saturday. And possibly from my actual house, which will be nice. And I will be back in my own room. It's not going to be as cramped as this. And yeah. It'll be fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.